bread, 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 bread. Bread, 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 bread.
Jolt the Goat! Speed S-Jet 12!
drink
What?
some water.
Ha!
Bongo Turtles! Duties. All right, we're doing pretty good. Congratulations, everybody. You're doing a good job. Welcome to the Sandwichard Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and I'm here on the show. Fury? Fury wasn't it, right? The fairy. Try Flay again. Yes. Barely. We all went for it. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you are energized, ready for this week. I hope you are in it to win it, because why else are we playing the game? We're here. We're gripping and ripping it every day this week. Join me this week for the first time since last year, where I will try to stream 5 days this week. I will stream on Thursday, God willing. I'm making promises that my ass might not be able to keep, but I'll see what I can do. So, we'll get to see. We also do get to play the Snatch game. Welcome to the Snatch game, everybody. You finished BO? Bongo, what is BO? Is that Borderlands Online? Is that the unpopular MMO that Gearbox released during the aughts in order to capitalize on the Borderlands IP? Beyond Oasis, what is this? Oh, you finished Beyond Oasis today. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Bongo. I always want to watch you go live. But DM me when you're going live. I would love to watch you. I always try to put you on. So you saved from the big evil. That's fine. Let me know what's going on. I usually can put people on in the afternoon. But I'm glad that you went back through a childhood game and really enjoyed your time with it again, I assume. I mean, from the times I saw you play before, it seems honestly, it seems up my alley. I just gotta get to do it one day. Uh-oh. Ready? Ready? Oh, there he is.
Oh, hey, Freddy.
We fixed it so that Max Rebo is behind him! We did it. We figured it out. Good job, everybody. That's Freddy the Freak. Freddy the freaking freaker. He's the freak phone. He's the party freak. Call now. 1-900-490-FREAK. Freddy Freaker. The fast and easy way. Call now. $2 a call. Freddy Freaker, man. That's a real guy. He's gonna go places. Oh, I wish Freddy Freaker went places. Now Oni owns him. Which I guess that means he's gone place. Good for you, Freddy Freaker. No problem, Drink. Thank you for being here in any capacity. I very much appreciate it. Your support means everything to me. Thank you. Oh, we already got the big one, Insure. I didn't even see it. I wasn't paying attention. You know, I was talking and doing my own thing. while the game in the background plays. One, two. Hey, hey. You want to see my dog? King her.
Bread! Bread! Bread!
Charlie.
Bread!
Charlie. Charlie. Hi, honey. Hello, my good girl. I see the tail going. Every time I laugh, her tail goes. Whip, 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 whip. Very cute. It's Charlie. Oh.
Do it.
I hope it's not like Boktai, where it's number puzzles, and I'm like, what the fuck is the answer to this? I can't believe I did that when I was a kid. Like, honestly, if I didn't remember any of the answers, I don't know if I'd be able to get through it today. That last puzzle with the colors and whatever was ridiculous. Baby alert. We got a baby here. We got two baby. I got one. I don't know where Charlie went. I got a baby here. Their baby cam. Hello, Miss Frey. Does every boss have a cheese? Okay. It's like Castlevania. Like, say Bloodlines in stage, what is it, 2 or 3 with the water stage. You go and fight the mini-boss, and you whip him while he's trying to fill the area underneath you with water. And you know that every time you hit him, he's going to go to the other side of the screen. So you just go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, and he's dead. So, like, that's not cheese, but it's the strategy. But if there's extra cheese, I'd love to hear it. Especially since Castlevania 1 could be mostly beaten by the holy water, as we saw. What a day. We haven't had a game like that in a long time now. Holy water is not necessarily useless, but it's gotten less useful over time. Hurts, yeah, good. Toros 101! Is that Ninja Gaiden? Yes it is. If the water spirits he can hit with a paralyzed move, his neck is stretched across the arena. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. I like that a lot. And then you have it stun locked because you keep knocking it away and it can't do its next action. Well, Bongo, if I've ever come across this boss, I'll try to forget that until I need to remember it. Welcome, one and all, to the Sandwichard experience. My dogs are here. Up on the couch, honey. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go up. Go ahead. You're loud. Go ahead. Go up. Bring your pizza, yeah. Or stop. There's a bastard wizard who has an electric blob in the plant shrine. I burnt the tip of my tongue the other day. What if I just get a bunch of myself? So I could just keep licking the back of my head. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. And they're all just gonna keep getting like progressively like a little smaller. Okay. And then I need another one, which I post over here. It's fine. It's fine. They Okay. You didn't hear this from me. Charlie likes get him. If you say get him, she'll usually react. Yeah, she'll. She also will respond with to speak. Well, she can't hear you. They're playing in my cans right now. Picture in Discord. Thank you. Am I trying to drink rain? No, I'm licking the back of my own head. Yes, my hair is cut. Oh, oh, oh. The back of my head, it tastes ridiculous. Thank you. Um, this is the comfiest dog I've ever seen in my life. Oh, bongo. Oh. I just want to pet your dog. Is that okay? Can I pet your dog? Am I allowed to? That's really nice. That's like Charlie. Charlie's over here. She's all comfy, but as soon as you move something, she's like, no. She doesn't hear you. Charlie, get him. Get him. Get him. Now, the reason it's get him is because Kendra used to have cats. And Kendra's mother encouraged the dogs to chase after the cats. This is before we got Freya, and Freya doesn't know this. Freya has no triggers like that. She doesn't bark at anything unless it's like a foreign person, like not a foreign person, like somebody she doesn't know, like on the other side of a door, like or really sounds on the other side of a door. You know, like anything she doesn't recognize as like mommy and daddy, she'll like bark at. No, like somebody that is foreign to our home. So that means the dogs in the hallway, the people in the hallway. Horos. She's a good girl usually. Usually. Unless she's barking, eh? There you are. But the reason is because Kendra's mom encouraged the dog to chase after the cats. So we can't train Charlie out of the barking because she's a corgi and thus too fucking stubborn. And now too old at this point. So she will be a barky baby forever. Because corgis always were. But we try not to use a lot. There's a couple other things. She doesn't like my harmonica, by the way. I got a harmonica. it's it's even funnier because Kendra's playing Phasmophobia in the next room, and every time I make a sound, I'm heard through the microphone, and the ghost has a chance of getting Kendra because of me. Freya, can you see her? Hey, I saw that. Don't suck up to me. I saw that. I don't have visual evidence of this. I was a little too late. What were you? Frey was standing at the window. Frey was just standing at the window. I just saw her. You. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah. No, Charlie did not like the harmonica. Let's watch this back. Were they getting completely cut out? Oh yeah, you can't hear anything. Huh. Damn. Damn, that sucks. I was doing a bit. I was playing a song. That's unfortunate. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. I just heard Kendra yell when he was playing that harmonica. Oh, oh, oh man. I'm gonna be in trouble later. Charlie, stop barking. I love you. Please stop barking. That's not how we act when we begin Act 2 of Snatcher. Cure. Welcome to the rest of the show.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear,
Bless
would
you,
mind helping out?
Taurus.
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
I apologize again, there's no
Gibson calls in
subs.
and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M district. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were two snatchers, one male and one female.
Yes.
In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed
No.
because he had learned about this weak point. And this
Playing stuff on PC being accessible? Ha! Back then, no way.
weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous.
Yeah, I know this.
Form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays.
There was no Snow 9 in the apartment.
Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous.
Yes.
And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down.
I should search her up.
You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan.
Outer Heaven.
And that gave you two suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Fred! Turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these two snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
I was helped. I didn't kill him. I killed her. There we go. There's random Hajil. Random Hajil.
The information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun.
We love Metal Gear Mark II.
The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit
the hospital,
we may be able to shut down this snatch operation.
We found the hospital, and hello, Mom.
Or if we can find some kind of
welcome to the show.
Records there, we may be
like
able
Snatcher.
to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed. I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Seed. Find this hospital. All right. Where would you like to go? Actually, well, I can't go back now. I guess over to the computer room. No, that wasn't where I needed to go either. Mirror. My favorite video. Ah! Pat! Welcome to the show. Panorama Change! Burrows. Just gotta get my thing.
Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it.
And I'm doing well. Thank you for being here. I hope we're all. I said it earlier. I hope everybody's doing well. Let me know how you're doing. I hope your weekend went well. I hope everything is going well. I hope nothing is spiraling out of control in this weird goddamn time. A lot of planes falling out of the sky, man. A rocket blew up. There's a lot going on in the world. Sometimes I wish it wasn't so fast. But hey, that's how it goes. One thing after another, right? We do our best. That sounds nice. And also, pork chop for dinner. Nice. I had lasagna.
I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation.
Ganbare.
This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean
Don't tell
anything.
anybody.
This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks
Don't tell
curved.
anybody.
This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time.
There might be more to
Just use the
Olean.
graphic memory command on the possessions menu.
I even have a Garfield emote. Man, Tauros, you really figured it out. I'm afraid I just can't feel Gibson's shoes, Harry. I don't talk to guys who say wimpy things like that. There he is. Okay, he's so big. Oh, there's Booster. You still believe? Still believe? Does this guy have random agile? Thought this blaster's the only thing I can take out a Snatcher? In theory, a standard ray gun just ain't strong enough. Modified the standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual. I'll make it harder to hit your target? Maybe. This random is a heck of a shot. Olean. I may be old, but I'm in good shape. I don't know too much about hospitals. Never heard of this one either. All right. Go to the computer room. Harry suggested we check out the hospital using Jordan's system. The Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Why don't we ask Napoleon? Where's Napoleon? Oh, on the video phone. No, I want to be here though. I forgot who Napoleon was already. Go back to the computer room. I'll call Napoleon from in here. Save my game because I haven't saved it yet. Save my game. Would I like to continue play? Yes, thank you for asking. Okay. Use Metal Gear to video phone. Oh, should I call...
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
I thought that was her number. 3-9. I did 3-6. No. 3-9-3-4-4-4. You're fucking kidding me.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391-1009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
I didn't even hear her message. Since when did she put up? I showed her a mask, so that means that she's showing me hers. The joke wasn't funny. Then no doubt that messaging is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. Aww. Yeah, but I need that number again.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391-1009. Sorry to scare you.
391-1009. Three 9-1-0-0-9. At least she trusts me enough with her work number. I'm the only one who would call her.
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you? Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
Hang up. Look. Jamie, you're always so pretty. Oh, Gillian, you've been saying that ever since you found us in Siberia. Hang up? It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Oh, no. She actually wanted to... Okay. She wants to talk. We need to talk. This is part of the plot. It was short, but the time together was wonderful. We never stopped arguing. Even those memories are precious now. Our only memory together. My feelings for you is still strong. I think I'm beginning to fall in love with you all over again. In a way that's nothing to do with our past. Thanks, Gillian. You're probably right. We can't keep looking back over our shoulders forever. I've learned that the Snatchers have taken control of a hospital somewhere in the island. I need your help investigating this. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. I'll do anything to help out. Okay. The message on your answering machine. Wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. It got me. Were you surprised? Yes. I was worried. How worried? Well, really worried, you know. Good. Does she want me to love her or not? If she's gonna play little jokes like this... If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. Mask was really well done. If you showed me your mask for outer heaven... What? Was that made at Plato's Cavern? Yeah, I borrowed it from a guy at work. No wonder, they make really good stuff over there. Wow. How's your memory doing? Any sign that it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. Afraid not. Nothing. Thanks for asking me out to dinner the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I'm really happy that you asked. I'd really like to see you. When can we meet? So you can just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. Can I keep... No. Snatchers Unit Hospital has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. You have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare. We keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I can take a look at those. Don't get your hopes up. If there's a black marketplace running its on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. Now I got a reason to talk to you again sometime. Great, thanks, Gillian. I guess that's all I needed. Find anything about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks, I need your help on this one. Bye. Okay, that's one. Let me go talk to Napoleon. This number was fake, right? Ah! Three 9 5 6 4 4. You should have it memorized by now. No, that's what you're for. I'm thinking about the case. You again. Sorry, you prefer a woman, I suppose? Whatever. How about giving me the password? The 100-day... War? Music's bumping. Ah. The usual place. And then we'll go elsewhere. Out to the front. We talk. My feelings. How'd someone like you end up as a junker? It's a tough question. I'm sure it's for the same reason as you as Harry. Huh. I always wondered about, yeah, she doesn't answer. Random Agile? Oh, I didn't even search Random Agile. Oop. Computer room. I need to search Random Agile. It didn't let me do it before. Yes, there's no data on him. Wub Wub Wub, that's on Wednesday. That'll be Wub Wub Wednesday. That's his real name. There's no data on him in Alpha 1. He must be some kind of drifter or illegal immigrant. Huh. Okay. Balrog, thank you for tuning in. Snatcher has snatched me up yet again. We go to the front, and we leave, and we go out. Apparently, this guy, his real name is not Random Agile. Or maybe it is. Alton Plaza. Illegal immigrants in your cyberpunk adventure game? No, there can't be any. Don't we live in, like, the great cyberpunk future where everybody gets flying cars and cool arms? And crime is a minimum because all it does is have robots get thrown at you from somewhere? Where the fuck are the Snatchers even coming from? What's that? Santa Claus. What is Metal Gear? That's Metal Gear Mark II. It's modeled after the Metal Gears that were used in the early 2000s. But those silly machines were used for war. This one's different. Eat balls. Isn't that awesome? Oh! Balrog. I didn't even yet talk about the Death Stranding trailer that dropped today. That I watched like 3 times. I'm so excited. It's coming out at the end of June Meaning I might actually get to play Death Stranding 2 at... We saw the beach. We saw the... Servers. Lots of beach. There were so many things on the beach. Frankie was on the beach. Solid Snake's coming back.
Bread!
Check out that Santa. No, it's not Solid Snake, but people are saying it looks like him. And I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty cool rendition of what that would look like in a 3D game. Good thing it's in Death Stranding. I'm really excited. I'm so excited.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like...
This is Napoleon. Used Metal Gear. About illicit hospital. Need some information. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city, but you'll never be able to find them all. Cyberpunk Jingle Bells. Investigate Napoleon. Don't be touching me. There's a tag on the suit that says Rick Bakery Productions. That's the same place that which makes the Outer Heaven masks. That's the place the guy over at Plato's Cavern was telling us about, right? The Rick Bakery. Rick Bakery? Cash. If you use too much, the chief will be... Oh. Fine. What else do I got? Might be able to learn something about these illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. Almost all the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. By Kobe Pharmaceuticals. I got Jamie checking into it for me, actually. You got a cold there, Napoleon? Got an allergy. I always get this way in the winter. An allergy that operates in the winter? That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 whenever snatchers appear. It's the sneezing. It just goes on and on. There's a snatcher that is after this guy. It was made by Rick Bakery's studio. Do I leave? Oh, here we go. About Snow 9. The man-made strain that was developed in the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. Wasn't it all disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again 3 years ago. 3 years ago. That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Huh. What do I do now? I guess I ask about Snow 9 again. The stuff grows back quickly after it cleaned out. The areas it grows in are off limits, but the wind brings it right into the city. I don't don't like that he's sneezing. What do I do? I don't think I have anything else. Show. Oh, shit. Where the heck did I see that? I don't know. For that, why don't you take care of business? Thanks a bundle. Yeah. May not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. Okay. Let's do this for fun. Fuck. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you check it out?
All right, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
He's gonna go get
Wait a
killed.
minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here, a little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's
You look like
No
Gillian Seed,
surprise
but
there.
maybe
He's
it's
got
inspired by
plenty of
Columbo.
reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Let's check out this hospital, Olean. Also, Mog, if you're saying I look like young Columbo, thank you. Columbo was always handsome. What this sounds like. No, this isn't a sign. Smell. It doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It smells like filth. All the windows have all the windows in their openings have heavy metal screens covering them. That ain't good. It's covered with heavy metal screening. Are they keeping things in or out? Go to an area. Quite a lonely neighborhood. There's a neon sign that says Olean. I wonder what they specialize in. There's no signs or anything. That's because it's one of the illicit places. Ah. Lights are on and there's signs of people inside. Looks like they're open. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? This is going to be a mistake. This is a red herring. But I don't know enough about these to know anything else yet. There's no notices or anything. Can't be a legitimate operation. Is Hospital Elite actually a bar? Here's they're open. Illegally parked cars are blocking the streets. Cars don't appear to be abandoned. They're not scrapped, then what? Patients' cars? Hospital Olean. Automatically opening double door. It really smells like animals? Seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than modern infrared? Okay, I guess I'll go inside. Animal hospital. You run an illicit hospital out of an animal hospital so you can keep getting the supplies, the drugs, and the medicine and things that you need, while having it be under the guise of using it on your patient animals. This room, that's why it smells like animals. This is a vet. Parrot. Here's to be one of the super memory parrots. The super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now that they study foreign languages or in other sounds they want to record. Super baby method. It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They're developed in 1933 as a breed that can thrive in tropical and temperate climates. The penguin on the feast feels illegal. No, they legalized that in 1933. The queer mushroom, welcome to the show. It feels illegal, but it's different here. This is a breed that likes tropical and temperate environments like the ones that we're living in now. So I don't have to agree with it. It just is. The poor penguin. That's one of the humming dogs, the ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Okay, that's a crime. This makes me so upset. Oh, man. Oh, man. One of the pocket cats, extremely popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This would appear to be one of the cat models. Imagine taking your Garfield and filling him up with your makeup for the day that you need to go and do touch-ups when you're out, and then he's just like, it's a living, and he spits up the mascara that you need later. Like, imagine if your real-life cat right now was a handbag. It's a combination pet and accessory. Because it's not just cats. This cyberpunk future, this is the most worrying thing about this one. A pet accessory? Oh. It seems to have a wound in its pouch. Oh gosh. Women's Sharp Cosmetic. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? Oh my goodness. Oh, women's Sharp Cosmetic cases end up hurting the inside of the animal's pouches. Oh. Oh, that's horrific. Oh my goodness. Now this is misogynistic, Gillian. And you wonder why you have trouble getting along with women. Ah! Call him out, Metal Gear. Oh, man. Okay, what are the other cat... Oh, the parrot keeps saying the same thing. Maybe the memory chip is damaged. What's it saying? Even at temperatures like this, it's full of energy and jumping around. Reception area is inside the entrance of the front side building. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I wish you would shut up. I wish you would shut up. I really wish you'd shut up. I really wish you would shut up. Oh, spare me. Oh, spare me. Yeah, okay. Penguin. That was not a penguin sound. That was not a penguin sound. Oh, don't make me poke the cat. Okay. That's fine. We'll investigate nearby people. Everyone's carrying an ID. It appears that they are all law-abiding citizens. Great. So that says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on leash or in a cage. The cat sound choice was the least terrifying. Yeah, exactly. It could have been way worse. Like they could have given us like a. Any rumors about snatchers in the area? I'm not worried. We have a dog at the house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There's no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. What kind of a hospital is this? Did you know before you came in? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, I don't think it can help your little robot friends. Mushroom, have you played this game before? And if so, where does it stack up compared to the rest of the Kojima series? Because this is one of the last games I have to play that Kojima has gone through, or Kojima has made. Doctor here has a good reputation. First time I've ever seen it. It's a big cyberpunk adventure. It's on the Sega CD, and I hope you'll enjoy listening to this bumping soundtrack. You got nachos? I'm a little jealous. Can you make me some nachos and shove them through the screen? You just try to get some in my mouth. Balrog, this cat has wounds on the inside of it because of the ladies shoving their pointy cosmetics into the cat. They've hurt this cat. Thank you. I tried. Unfortunately, I can't do that. This is also like a public area, and I'm a kind of a cop. So many games where I play as a cop. Disco Elysium, Snatcher, Policenauts. I don't want to. It's just the role that they gave me in these games. That's a Nuremberg defense. I don't want to play as a cop. It's a form of pollution. It is. What about the doctor? Is he any good? Or the cops are absolutely a form of pollution. Harry says ACAB, but not every Harry says ACAB. As long as you embrace the ACAB spirit on the inside, I think you get to play a cop in a video game as a treat. I say absolutely. I say ACAB. Fuck cops. A to the cab. Harry says ACAB. What do Tom and Dick say? They also says ACAB. Just like Low, Mary, and Curly. Low, Mary, and Curly. I don't know who that is. And I guess I'm glad. I'm in the reception area. Did that penguin just do a backflip? The receptionist is doing papers behind. They have paperwork that can't be illicit. Oh, I would absolutely believe that these, the people who report on that stuff would be fostering an audience of outrage. It feels like a lot of these channels that cover a bunch of this stuff do when they're right-wing. I hope that they weren't trying to foster outrage amongst the VTuber community. Get enough of that. Like when Pecora was nominated for Streamer of the Year at the awards. The receptionist is doing paperwork. Can I go to the receptionist, please? There are numerous posters about pen shirts. Can I go there? I talk to her. They do. Ew. They're followed. He's going where money is, and that sucks. Give me my action. Oh, I don't need to investigate the pets again. I don't have any other things to ask. My smell doesn't work. Am I gonna have to use my Junker ID? No, to the reception. Ah, okay. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar, though.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer
It's doing
treatment
flips
center.
because it can exist in this weather
Looks
without
like we
dying.
barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Damn.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Where do I go from here?
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Excuse me?
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
I should have went over there first.
Katrina's in trouble.
I was able to go over there first, and I was like, ah, no, I'll go. Hopefully I didn't mess this up. I was gonna say, I hope I don't mess this up before I lose both of my love interests. And then I thought about it again. I was like, I don't want this like 16-year-old or whatever to be Gillian's love interest. That's awful. Ugh. Terrible. Let me save you from this snatcher. Knock on the door. Enter turbo cycle. Investigate house. Please use caution. Door's not locked. Okay. Where's Katrina? Oh shit, they trashed the study. Somebody's turned the place upside down. Snatchers. They must have been looking for something. Everything seems to be smashed and broken. She's a total loss. It's a good thing we already read the file on the disc. Formed by claw-like instruments of some kind. They were probably looking for something. Katrina, hello? No. Oh. Animal's claws? This is the last working PC-68 in the world. Room's in shambles. Yes, I know that. Oh, the backyard. Oh, shit. Torn apart. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened here. Man. Lights have been left on. Monitors are still on. What's this? Window? I thought this was a window, but this is another shelf. A music box, but there's nothing inside of it. Perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast but the detail is excellent. Here something was kept inside of it. It said search the house. I can call Alice as well, but nothing. Can I use the model? I don't think I have anything that I can use on it. Am I missing something? There's devices around there. Not the kind of dog that goes down easy. Can I... Here we go. A chew. Oh, there's a snatcher here. There's Snow 9 here. Snatchers have been here. I don't know who to call. I don't know what to do. There we go.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Oh, shit, that's a dog.
It's Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of snatchers.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal.
Not even looking.
Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
This game
Katrina's still
contains scenes.
True. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
It was a dog. Of course. Only scum kills a dog. I got my babies. Absolutely not right here, but I got my babies right here. I love them. I love them so very much. They're sweet. I love them. We able to contact Katrina yet? Yes. No. Alice was killed. Katrina is missing. Gotta help Katrina. Yeah, that doesn't help me. What'd that say? Katrina does not seem to be in there. Sometimes I get really worried, you know. After all, this is a dangerous job. Maybe I won't be able to see you here like this tomorrow. Don't be silly. Everything will be fine. I guess we'll see. Chief's office. Katrina's missing? I must find Katrina. Yes, I know. Katrina here? No. Where would you like to go? Engineering room. It's engineering. Did you find Katrina? No. If she was here, we wouldn't be so worried, huh? Would Katrina be here? I can't imagine Katrina would be here. Oh. Into the turbo cycle. Let's go down somewhere else. Alton Plaza. That's all the places I'm gonna have to go look for her. Like, I only have so many places I can go. I'll head, if we split up, I'll head this way. No? She does not seem to be in this area. Katrina is nowhere here. I don't see Katrina anywhere. We'd have a hard time finding Katrina. Katrina's not here. Katrina, she's not here. You know where Katrina is? Not here. Is she at my place? How does she know where I live? Oh shit.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Oh shit, somebody's in my apartment.
A snatcher may be in your apartment.
I hope it's Katrina.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Gibson just died. So I guess we'll go. No, I don't want to enter the turbo cycle. Investigate my room. Can I not go in there? This is definitely your building. It's open. Uh-oh. Open it. Yes. Freeze, Snatcher.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
Ish. He sounded like Captain Lou. This time I can hear it too. Only toasters. Toast.
I read motion. Something is in there.
That's not the right
Lock the front
voice
door.
for Mario.
We're not
That's not
letting
Captain
anything out
Lou.
of here.
That was Mama Luigi. What's that smell? It's blood. I'm sure I've smelled that something before. That smell. That smelly smell. That smelly smell that smells. Smelly. It's blood. They might have set a trap for me. Nothing is stolen. Hot and humid. Oh, somebody's taking the shower.
Bread!
Am I going to see a girl in the shower? Hot water is being used. The electronic blinds in the glass prevent identification of whoever's in the stall. I read movement. Okay. Well, whoever is using my shower.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
Oh, wow, that's...
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian.
Yeah, well, I mean, anybody... I mean, I knew it was going to happen that way. But, like... Look, I mean, I had to go along with the story, didn't I? I had no choice. This girl was in my shower and I had to go see her be naked. It happened at Tokimeki Memorial, too. Also, she has no right to call him a pervert for him opening the shower. Why would he expect her to be there? Exactly.
You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
Well, you see, I was just
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in.
You looked my address and let herself. Oh, hold on. I gotta not move. Yeah, I have to in order to not be banned. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Oh, there's too many pixels to that one. That was right next to my head, too. Oh, God.
I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
Yeah, she surprised
I'm sorry.
me.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see.
That sounds like such a Meryl line. Oh, I feel more comfortable using a Beretta 50 cal than I am using a bra. That's a line that Meryl says in Metal Gear Solid 1.
And you avoided the sensors as well.
How'd you avoid all the
promising
sensors?
Career ahead of you.
Her towel disappeared. Can you put something on? Can you get out of here?
Ooh.
Can we? Can I? Gillian, I need you to stop being a pervert for 10 seconds. She's like 16. What's wrong, Gillian? You're not mad, are you? No, I'm not mad you're here. I wish I knew, though. A big zit on my face? No, shut up. I'm gonna need to check out your towel, Gillian. Don't you ever quit? I know what you have in mind. Maybe you should get some clothes on. I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I like to stay like this. Bish. Get clothes on in my house. Come on. No, I would put my foot down. No, you are in my place. Put something on. You're a child. You're a child. Put something on. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? Alice is... I'll tell you later. Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. Might take you up on that in a few minutes. Oh, you're just... No. No! No. Oop. Do I have any... What else do I got? Oh, video phone. Can you tell me what that was all about? When I was straightening up the living room, I found that inside the model of our house. There's a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? A list of hospitals. This appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. How convenient! It lists the name of the hospital, director's name and its address, area, and its address and area of speciality. The Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what the search the house note that Gibson left meant. Oh. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This has over 3,000 places listed on it. We can never hit them all. I need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image we have from Little John's memory? That should be the key. You type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. Oline. See, before my dad came in the house, it must have been really important. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this... Fuck. It's still no excuse, Gillian. Do not look at women like that. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. What is... You... Cringe. He wrote cringe. Gotta take a look at the hospital list. Look for clue. What does Oli? Look for clue. We don't have a name similar to one on the sign. OOLEN. We'll get demonetized. Wait. No, I want Oline. Well, the guide says, and I can't see it anywhere else, that it's Queens, and I can't look at the image again. Now searching. Ooh. It's here, Queen's Hospital. We found it, Gillian. The neon tube was burned out. There are more letters to the word than shown in the picture. The Queens look like Oline. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us. Kojima has done it again. This is a puzzle that left me wondering what the fuck is this queen piece for? Queen's Hospital. Kojima, how am I supposed to get that? How am I supposed to get that? That's wild.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu Oh.
Chin Shu Oh. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe
That's
police
true.
take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I need
Excuse
a
me?
cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Did she really say maybe if you came in earlier? No, no. Ew. I'm sorry to hear that. That's bad. I mean, it probably could taste better. Did we invent better tasting nasal spray? Or is that how you know it's working? I don't actually know. get up and stretch my legs. Oh, I'm stiff. Oh, legs, kiss my perfect. That sign, it's the one was in Little John's memory. No mistake. I forgot who Little John was for a second. Did you say bless you? When'd you learn how to do that? Go inside and look around. That was you? Orleans. Hang on here. No, it said Oline in the thing before. Yeah. The sign looks like it says Oline even from quite close. Rather wide road passing the hospital. Shaped building. The only entrance is at the front. I guess I'll go inside. Oh, I have to investigate the door lock system. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set anything off. All right, heading in. Awfully dark in here. There's a receptionist booth in the center of the lobby. 3 doors along the wall behind it. Now, if we choose door 1, then they tell us we can pick 2 other options. And that's the Monty Hall problem. The thing is, you don't take the other door. You stick to where you were. It doesn't matter if the other one has a mountain goat behind it. Nobody in the booth. There's nobody in the booth. There's nobody in the booth. There's nobody in the booth. Door is closed. Maybe door is also closed. All doors are closed. In Soviet Russia, door closes you. I'm not picking up any movement. There is nobody else in the area. Well, if there's not any business at the moment, what's the neon sign for? If it appears abandoned, homeless and other people may move into the building. Yeah, you can't have that happen then. Because then one of them eventually will stumble down into your operation, and if they escape, well, then you know you got your snatchers out of the loose. What filth? There's what filth? What filth? What filth? It's beautiful here. There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. A solid layer of dust is collected. It hasn't been operated in several months. There's some switches. There's door control 1, 2, and 3. These switches must be for these doors over there. They're open from here. Door number. I guess you can only have one at a time. That door is open. Operating table. Maybe this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. Camera and lighting equipment for surgery are everywhere. These monitors are for displaying the images from various types of internal body cameras. There's a layer of dust on the sheet. No traces of snow 9. Nothing is operating. Nothing is operating in the operating room. They haven't used this thing in a long time. How is there this much dust? If dust is like a collection of like skin and hair, like that come off of your body, like, and like dust might poop naturally, but like how? Do Snatcher's hair count as hair? Like real like skin? Can dust mites eat that? What do Snatchers mean for the like microbiology? Does my hair count as hair? Yes, my hair is made of keratin. I'm asking if the Snatcher's hair counts as hair, because if it's not made of the same stuff and it's synthesizing it, what's it made of? And can dust mites eat that? Do they have skin mites? You've got thousands of millions of mites running around your skin all the time. That's not what I'm asking. What? I am asking about if the ecology of a person's not microbiome, but like whatever, like on their skin, the surface of their skin, the tiny bugs and things that exist there. Like, do Snatchers have that? Is there a place in nature for them to replace humans? No, Snatchers are robots. You know this. Bacteria are growing everywhere, you're right, but if it's on an android, not a biological person, like these Snatchers are not biological, so I don't think that they might have, I mean, there's certain bacteria that might feed on plastics and things, but that's not the ones that are commonly going to be around them in nature, right? So so that means dust mites. Metal Gear is a companion robot, the Metal Gear Mark II. He's my companion helper since I am a junker who is hunting a snatcher. The Metal Gear Mark II is based off of the Metal Gears that were used in the earlier 20th century for warfare. I don't believe anything's hiding in this room. Oh shit, I can't open all of them. The shit's flushed? Everybody knows shit's flushed. Oh, this one's a red room. Red room. Number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. This looks like a bad mixology department. Good. Everybody knows shit's fucked. Genital. I'm sorry, hold on. In the future, we're gonna have a machine that is called a genital manipulator, and this will be public enough knowledge that the Metal Gear will see it and go, yeah, that's normal. Okay. If that's the machines that we get, then there you go. I wouldn't expect genital manipulators to fly in. That's what I'm asking, because I don't. Like I don't know. A robot built for jerking you. .tumblr.com. But back to the other thought. Did they just have a machine that'll just do it like in one for you? Done. Oh, cool. Yeah, that sounds nice actually. That'd probably be great. That's what we need in the future. Orchid it. Maybe we got stuff figured out by this time. Not really, considering there's still rampant poverty and a thing called a collapse. Alexa, my peanuts jork. My peanuts. It's time for my peanuts jork appointment. Orchid. Once abandoned like this, it's mostly the most costly equipment is useless. Jars for preserving items of formaldehyde, and a number of containers of chemicals. Yeah, like a really bad mixology. All of these are, well, it used to be extremely high quality stuff. Nothing pleasant in any of these containers. Limited supplies for experiments have been left right where they were being used. Oh, they got out of here in a flash. Somebody knows that I was coming. They haven't been here in months. I would suspect, I would expect it would be difficult to artificially create the rundown condition of this equipment. Like that. Wild. Genital manipulators, though. Uh-oh. Hey, Metal Gear, turn on your light. You enjoy that. I hope Spec enjoys it too. Make sure the objects you wish to examine are centered in the lights. How am I supposed to move this? How am I supposed to move this? It said hold B. Yes. There's something on the desk. A box of matches. Outer heaven. We're gonna have to go back to outer heaven. Outer heaven. A monitor. Cup. A picture like this doing on the wall. Is this the Russians or something? Cathedral of St. Basil. This is not the first time we've seen that in this game. Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Yes. There was a map of Moscow on the wall of Freddie Nielsen's apartment. What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? Did Kojima rewrite Invasion of the Body Snatchers to be about communism? But literally, like, the secret invasion of communism? I guess I'll find out where this goes. We still haven't been to Russia yet. Nothing unusual.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me
What's
see
the
that
scrap
paper.
say?
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
I'm gonna
My
have
strongest
to.
areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code?
I'm gonna have to show
This is
Napoleon.
definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll
I
store
said
the
that they
fragment
cleared
of the
out
file.
before me ever learning about this place. Seems like, at least. Investigate more thoroughly. Okay. Is the computer going to be able to be turned on somewhere? Is this desk on tracks? There are no flowers in it. It's a completely ordinary vase? Okay. I'm storing this photo in my memory. I needed to do that. I needed to get the photo in the memory. Switch 3. Good. Is that it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to call... Call 395644.
The number you have reached is not in service.
How many
at
jobs
this
does he
time.
have?
Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Vaguely familiar. Where in the world is Napoleon gone? Have you figured it out yet? Have you figured out where he went? Go to my turbo cycle. Get out of here. Over to outer heaven, where our friend Napoleon should be. If it ends up being that it's not him in the wolf outfit, then we're gonna have a problem. Do you have any proof? Oh my god. What is he going to say is proof? You and he are the same height. You two have the same voice. No. Same accent, same personality, same smell. You know, I know that BO anywhere. You're Napoleon. What's that supposed to mean? You're untrustworthy? I can't use the video phone. That would be so much easier. The thing is, it would ring and be like, yeah, that's him. I don't know what the proof would be. Biscuit mask. sneeze. First-rate junker, go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me
Put his
fooled.
mask on.
2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
I feel like he's gonna get assassinated. Okay.
Still,
I feel like they're like, yup, take the helmet off.
Who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to Snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Everybody's allergic to Snow 9. And now we can talk about anything. Napoleon's background. You're Chinese, right? You're bred, I might add. Give a Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. It was a crazy time. I'll tell you the catastrophe. Okay. What do I even have for him? Not surprised you had trouble with it. These are Chinese characters for chemical elements hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know these myself. It's a simple code using the characters. These are our matches. How about the nostalgic approach? We only give them out to our regulars. It's from somebody from Queen's Hospital comes here. Maybe Lucas Land? I heard that they closed down about 3 years ago, but I guess that wasn't the case. What's the code mean? The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one, the very last one, are for nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. Beryllium. Nitrogen. Sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen. Okay. Let's go over the elements. Okay. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen. B-N-S-O-N. Benson? Oh, I got it.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
Wow, there's two.
No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher and Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker.
A
Today's little
Snatcher
information tidbit is on me.
headquarters.
Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
I like the idea that he like kind of bounces after you. To Junker HQ for the less than final showdown. Exit turbo cycle. Okay, I gotta go. They're out right now? We gotta go. Harry or the Chief is the Snatcher. He can't remember his parents. Face to face. Outer Heaven matches. Harry's the only one in HQ who smokes. I believe Harry might be a Snatcher. I can't believe Harry could be a Snatcher. Let's hang out of these matches. They're identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. There'll be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. Face to face. Nothing. Taking this memo. Let's move on to the chief's office. What if we find, like, sunscreen in here? Both of them are out. Chief's chair. The chief's not in it. The chief has always been in his chair. The monitor is switched off. The first time I've ever seen it shut off. You don't do anything odd in this picture? Excuse me. Does it look like a face to you? Is it talking about, like, on the negative space behind the... It's fine. Chair surface temperature is quite low. The chief's been out for a while. Most of the monitors are quite cold. Yeah, monitors are kind of cold these days. I thought it was just a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background, it's two faces. Face to face. Picture. There's a switch between the two faces. Look at this photograph. I've seen this somewhere before. I just can't recall. Judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Who is this photograph taken? I will now search for data where it would be. This is a red square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. What is Kojima doing? What's a picture like that doing hidden in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory, will you? Yes, of course, yes. Well, I mean, personally, I'm happy that the chief is down. Chief seems like a good guy so far. He happens to be communist. That doesn't mean he's evil. The chief had this picture. Or someone planted it there to set up the chief. Which one is the Snatcher? The patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. It would seem odd the Snatchers would have left that behind. It was stuck between the drawers, I don't know. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I'd have had a picture to place in the open as this. There must be some reason the picture was here, even if it meant some risk. Face to face. I guess I'll back to the front. I didn't talk to Mika. I can't believe it's... No, I didn't mean that. Contents of patient record. I've broken the code that was on the patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friend lead engineer, Harry Benson. You be careful, Mika. Where is Harry? He seemed to be after the... He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. He said he had to check on something. He's been a little restless lately. Investigating something. Chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto Summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. What's the Kyoto Summit? Kyoto Summit? What's that? The annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It will be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Mika, what do you think? I don't want to distrust anybody. It's probably a good move. One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo Kobe problem anymore. I thought that, but how would they get across the sea? I mean, I don't even know why they're here, but I don't know. I don't know. Yes, continue play. I have a video phone call from Jamie. Ooh. Answer, please.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe.
A basement?
That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin Shu-ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Jesus.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu-ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers.
We found it.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex
The
is just a
original
front for
Chin.
the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal.
Sure.
We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Oh wow, if this is the end.
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to...
If this is the end of the... Am I going into like the final fight already? Really?
know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right.
I
Metal,
love
let's go.
that.
We have to pay a visit to Queen's
I
Hospital.
love
Her
that.
Majesty is waiting.
Realistic writing. Listen to that. This cool story, man. I guess we go back to Queen's Hospital. It's taking longer than usual.
Just where do you think you're going?
Yeah.
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Oh, shit.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood.
Oh,
Switch to
fuck.
manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got new brakes. Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto.
His R2-D2
Sorry,
unit.
Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage.
But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle.
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've
Benson.
got to do something quickly.
Pull the lever. It broke off. Jump out or give up? Think of something, probably. What in the world are you doing? Hit cliff. We'll try sideswiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. Oh, that won't stop it. Press button.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Blood Pillow with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright.
That was the radio. Will anything work? There must be something. Will we get 200 kilometers an hour? You can just sandbank one more time. I'll try another button. That was for the afterburner? Oh shit. That's quite a sound. We've boosted our thrust by 23%. Pray to God. Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. Let's say Gillian a prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. What? Hit control panel?
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian! Huh?
Is it written Majil?
What's that? Gillian, over here! Random! Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
Oh my
100 meters
goodness.
until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3.
He got over
All right, Gillian, now it's your
the
turn.
door.
Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
This is so
Can't.
good.
My timing's off.
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late.
Did I die?
Gillian!
Oh, thank
I
God.
guess he didn't make it. Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here. Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Jesus. Imagine having to hold on to the bike like that for minutes.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This
I
isn't
can't
going
look
to be a
this guy
field
up. I
trip,
can't
you
look
know.
me
We
up.
may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
That was a cool little set piece. I like that sequence. It was very fun. Alright, let's go, random. I wonder if I'll have a shooting gallery and all. Let's see. Oh yeah, entrance to the lower level, switch 3. That had the tracks under the desk. So that means if I can push this over. Yes, yes, yes. There must be a switch somewhere. The lack of lights is weird. Nothing here. At least 50 years old. There's no flowers in it. Where's... face to face? Be a sign of some kind. AJ, HP, welcome to the show. We gotta investigate this thing. AJ, did I tell you I found Papa Bless's TikTok account the other week? It's beautiful.
Genesis.
Yeah, he's got a real TikTok. Oh. Wow.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
This is sick.
Looks like
You're
Jay
joining
was
us at the
right.
best time to
Queen's
join us, by the
Hospital
way.
does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the
No,
frying
you don't
pan
have
and into
to.
the fire, as they say. Well,
No,
what
you
we
do not.
now,
You don't.
Gillian?
For just for Papa Bless. No, you don't. Peep. Peep is an option. I don't get peep as an option very much. Only when I was in Tokimeki Memorial and there were girls in the shower, and only in Snatcher when there was a girl in the shower. A door is visible below. No motion. These stairs do not have any dust on them. Descend
It's a very narrow
stairs.
stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay,
That's the trick.
Who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
He's right though.
Well, what do we have here?
They turn the lights back
It's
on?
the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
That's
So
a
the same
lot of
floor
work.
is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that
Parallel
desolate setup
worms?
upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Uh-oh. There's only 2 switches. I'll use switch 1 and 2. Let's move through door 1. We're in room number 1. Lights are on, unlike upstairs. There's an operating table. This looks like a real hospital. Dog hair. Ceiling. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. Number of brand new medical monitors are installed. Bongo. Howdy to yourself. It appears to be a standard operating table. Cables loop up and down and all around like they gotta do. Snatcher is going great. I think we're at the climax. Nothing of note besides a bunch of medical equipment. I'm literally in the, What? That's a Snatcher. I'm in the middle of their HQ. Honest to goodness. This might be the end of the game very soon. Okay, it's not a Snatcher. I don't know what I was supposed to find in there. Number 2 might have stuff. This has the genital device. It's a microsurgery system. Formaldehyde and other chemicals, they've really just duplicated it. I'm trying not to look at the eyes that are right in front of my face. What are these samples? Looks like a place that does more than just skin cancer. Destroying certain types of cancer cells. Everything is quite organized. Antibodies to set benefits on cancerous melanomas. This is definitely their maintenance hospital. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting devices. Oh. Yeah, but now they know, they think that you do. What a smell. That's the smell of decomposing protein. Do you? I gotta do my taxes. Yay, kitty! Yay, kitty! Yay, 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 yay. Okay. Huh. I think I missed something in door 1. What is it like having a kitty in your home? Thought I got all of this. Monitors for ultrasound, MRI equipment, other imaging equipment. Surface of the bed is warm. There was somebody there a little bit ago. There was some movement, but we've lost it. Oh shit, the skeleton's gone. That was definitely a snatcher. I was right. Oh. Oh shit! Holy shit.
Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Okay, he's still alive. I have to put him down again. I think it's definitely dead or terminated this time. All of its function have ceased. I don't read any residual energy. I got hit once. Let's get on with the investigation. Yeah, I got hurt. That's great pixel art. Oh shit. The shred of the week, we gotta shred these. I'm gonna make sure that I look at all of these at least once. These snatchers possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. The equipment and techniques they're using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. Wow. It's a rough approximation, but I'd say it's 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there are no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from the P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by the government or any other large organization. He's just gonna keep bouncing with the eyes. Are they culturing? They're rather new. Yeah, I'm trying to get through it. Now down to room number 3. They can be hidden anywhere around here? One and 2 at the same time.
Right. Let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century.
How did you know about that,
Eliminates
Random?
the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready?
Yeah, but
On
what
3.
if 2 guys go nuts and they act together?
2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Yeah, it's wild, right? I love it. Are you ready, Random? Let's look in the last room. Come on! Random, I feel like doesn't...
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried
Holy
about making sure
shit.
they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to
I
be
didn't
their
expect that
victims.
at all.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatched from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP.
Well, yeah, they
traffic.
took their skin off in order to
During
put it onto the
masquerade
Snatcher.
time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial.
Hot skeleton summer.
I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these
This is
bodies
the
were,
longest cutscene
then we
that's been in the
just
game so far.
nailed 4 snatchers.
Few droppings on the floor from mice. Sun's out, guts out. Number of different insect larvae have infested the body. Appears to have been a proper morgue. Hello, remains. The other 3 are skeletons. Estimated time of death? Analysis of variety, number, and size of organisms in the body allows estimation accurate. You can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body. This particular body, flies have laid eggs and the maggots have grown into flies, so it's less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Holy shit. How did they die? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than we are able to do here. Well, how about the victim's identity? Anything is gone. That's not true. They can get dental records. What about these teeth here? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent missing. Oh. I guess I'll never be able to ID them. How do you ID them? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Great idea. Metal, let's do a reconstruction on these corpses.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull.
What?
Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on
Did this just use phrenology as an act? What?
average results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie
Oh.
Nielsen.
Ready.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
This is really cool.
Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values.
It's gonna be
Now
Freddy's
adding
wife.
postulated hair and eye features.
Yes.
Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete.
Are both
Commencing
Bensons gonna
reconstruction
be?
using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital.
Yeah.
Shin Fui, what's his face?
Shin Shu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric
This is
analysis.
the most recent one.
Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous
We're gonna see
reconstruction.
which of our
Craniometric
teammates are
analysis
Snatchers.
complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the chief.
It's the chief!
What?
The chief is a snatcher. The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
No way.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief
Were
must have put
planted.
them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
Oh shit.
Right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
He's put himself in a
Unless the
big
chief had
pickle.
sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn. Harry and Mika are in danger.
It's fucking face there.
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
Who was talking?
It's them.
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
We've got both of us.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster!
I'm hit in the leg.
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have
He's
some
a
fight
snatcher,
left in you.
though.
You two are finished. But our
Scum, he's a
plans
snatcher
move
already.
forward. We are now entering phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays.
Have you been
forcing
taking
us to do our work
people's...
at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop
I
us.
have no idea what's
And with
going
that,
on.
Our plan moves to phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries
The chief
around
was
the world
supposed
are
to speak at
concerned
that.
about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation
Yeah.
at the summit?
Yeah.
The chief, Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy.
We have him, he's
and
dead.
so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
This is about to fall apart like
Who
a
is
house
this
of cards
we
on
you
them.
keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We...
Okay. Dr. Madnar made a super intelligent species under the Kremlin, much like the United States made a super intelligent AI underneath the White House in Metal Gear Solid 2. He did this all the way back then. I love Kojima.
We are a new race.
Modnar.
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
you're insane.
What? control of human thought and then worldwide. No.
Humanity won't be so easily done.
How are you gonna do this so fast? I guess when your perfect skin gets on there, but how? It'll take time to replicate people. How long do you think this is gonna take?
Dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy
Oh, God.
begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people.
Kojima's really always been like this.
We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive.
This is just the thesis of the plot being told at you at the end of the game. He's always just been like this.
Part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together. That of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian,
what?
At this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for them. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. Might as well have been shot in the head.
There must be some way out of here.
The vent.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
No, it's a little
So
early.
It'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker Boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die.
What is this conversation right in front of this guy?
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Action sequence.
Gillian, doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go!
I'll pay it back to the
Gillian!
Snatchers with interest. Good. Holy shit. Well, you got captured and we escaped.
You okay? Metal, something broken?
Language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
Alpha babe. Oh yeah. Metal could be doing one time.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Dead.
Gillian, that explosion should
I've
have
known him
taken
for
all
like
of Queen's
15
Hospital
minutes.
with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
I don't even know if we did make it.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right, and I have to keep my promise to Random. But first,
I have to keep
we
my
have to
promise
figure
to
out how
Random.
to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Turn on light is going to be important next. How far does this go? And sand gets spilled here? Iron particles, particular to the M district in Neo Kobe. The old factory. If we listen carefully, we might be able to hear something. Investigate. It seems like there was not just an air duct. Achoo. This is Snow 9. The concentration is thin, there's Snow 9 present. It's safe at these concentrations. Some kind of scratches here. Looks like it continues. Check out these scratches. Scratch was caused by the scraping of some very hard claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher? Maybe this is a shortcut or a back route. I don't want to meet any of them with a tight space. We gotta advance. This thing keeps going. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I couldn't fire. Oh, wow. Ooh. That's hard. 4 hits. These sectors must be security for the area. So that means... Look, a way out. Don't let your guard down. Can I save it? I've been making quick saves, but let me make a hard save just in case.
What in the world?
The tunnel? It's a big tunnel.
The city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
I guess
It
so.
would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liners' old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
That's how they've been getting around.
That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would
They
appear
knew where
to be
the
correct.
entrance is.
The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long.
Good
to
job,
uncover
Gillian.
them.
We figured it out.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
Where's the nearest station? Look at him with his gun out. How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. You see what's up ahead? The tunnel continues for as far as I can see. The sound I hear is of our own footsteps. Metal, how much farther do we have to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. Part of the system didn't have very much stations. We probably have to walk quite a bit further. Look at Metal go. Shuffling along. Oh, don't tell me there's a behind. The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. Wait, there's something here.
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
A ladder.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder.
Now climbing the ladder.
We seem to have emerged into an odd place.
We're here back at
Wait,
their apartment.
this room.
It goes directly into their
It's
apartment.
Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's
They just
how
had a
he did
perfect
that.
spot to get in.
Yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his
I just
bathtub.
assumed he got out of the bath.
bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs, abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Wow. Funny that they're 3 stories up, but they have ladder access. Is the living room. I'm gonna look around real quick. Lisa's remains have been picked up. Shin Shuo over at Queen's Hospital, a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of the Red Square hidden. How come everybody's such a big fan of Moscow these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold a clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Didn't that guy say something about it? Yes, he was born underneath Moscow, the Kremlin. It's achieving what he meant to be 55 years ago at the depths of the Kremlin. Now you mentioned it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. Are you gonna make me go to a jungle in the middle of Russia? The apartment has been preserved since last time we were here. Nobody's been here since. Only one's in the room. Let's save. Don't break the beam. You'll have people from HQ all over the place. I feel like I'm breaking into the place. Well, we're breaking out of the place. How do we have to hoof it. We don't have a turbo cycle. Are there any taxis? Why don't we search the area? Building. This is where they were living. There's a taxi there. Investigate. Taxi. Cabs for hire. Shall we board it? Yes. Move. Ride in taxi. Board of the taxi. Where to? This is a manned cab. It'll take you anywhere you want to go. Car has been moderated to operate on manual only. His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed in the rear view mirror. We're not supposed to interfere with each other's business? Fine. Can we get out? The taxi is lacking a synchronizer to link it to the Alpha 1 automatic traffic control system. As you can see, that I'm unable to make a precise measurement of his height. Yeah. You only see the back of his head and it looks ridiculous. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Straight to hell! Oh, it's him. Chushuo. Wow.
Is he dead?
I got him in one.
He's jumping.
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know.
His plan?
And I have to pay.
His plan as the leader of the Snatchers was to wait in a taxi?
Back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
We need to get rid of these Snatchers, though. This is the final showdown. Metal now entering headquarters. This is the lobby. Oh, shit. Oh, Mika. Go inside. Look. Something attacked this place. The shutter is punched in. Automatically lowered in times of danger. Few holes in the shield, blaster, or cannon fire? If this is shutter has been struck by an energy weapon. Something is in the booth. The only switch to release the lock in the main door is inside there. To open it somehow? I don't know what you want me to do. Locked from the inside. Few holes in the shields. Can this be opened from the outside? If it is an emergency external connection port, that can be opened from the outside. Find this jack. You should be able to find it. Okay, open shutter. Releasing lock mechanism.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Please be Mika. Please be safe. Okay. Oh.
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries
Okay.
are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian?
What happened?
Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in.
Harry might be dead.
Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
We're in the main hallway. Someone's down. Who is this in the purple? Is that Harry? Oh, shit.
Harry!
Is there an ending where I don't have him die?
Oh, Gillian, is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbo cycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's awful.
Harry, I understand. Metal,
He's a
there anything
powerful
we can do for
snatcher.
him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This will work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
You get to know him that long.
Don't know how to say this right, but
You get to know him that long at all.
always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
when characters die, they talk about their entire lives and their personal feelings to the protagonist.
Harry, hang in there.
Very good.
You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet.
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
This fucking
Listen
bomb.
to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high. You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
This game is great. It made me care about a character that I didn't care about 2 minutes ago. But engineering? Oh, I don't need to go there. Let's check the detective's room. Oh, there's nobody here. I'm gonna go and check the chief's office. A place like this. No snatchers there. Under the sofa? Under the desk. No snatchers. Hello, good evening. Welcome to the show. I'm doing great. I've I just watched somebody die and I cried about it. As happens in a Metal Gear game. The Snatcher seems not to be around. Nobody in the locker. Nobody at the front desk. Nobody at the far desk. The shooting range. Maybe there's a gun here. No snatchers. No snatchers. Select engineering. Under desk. Behind a work table. Behind a work table. Not here. Computer room. Where did they hide the computer room, I wonder? Use Jordan. Search terminal. No. Search under desk. No. Can I go over to the chief's engine room now? Hallway. Let's go through all the rooms one more time. There's blood on the desk. Yeah. Yeah. Stain on desk. It's blood. Where's the blood coming from? Where's the blood coming from? It's dripping from the ceiling. It's dripping from the ceiling. Oh shit, it's a Gillian Snatcher. Oh no, it's Cunningham.
The lighting control system has been destroyed.
Fuck.
Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Oh shit.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
I hit him once. Search. Blood. Search blood. How are we doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. The world is doing better with you in it. Thank you for contributing and being a part of it. Where should we go? I guess in the... I don't know. In the gun? Engineering. Bloodstain? No evidence of blood. Search bloodstain. No evidence of blood. Shooting range. Is there any blood? I'm looking for a guy who is bleeding. So I should find blood. There's no way. There's still rooms we haven't checked. Which one? Detective, shooting range, computer room. Front.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Oh shit.
Wait, Mika's not in the pod.
Oh shit.
What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
What are you doing to Mika?
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage. You cowardly scum.
Just
Mika,
like Meryl.
Why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
What are you doing?
Mika.
Shoot.
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
didn't want to hit her.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
That's it.
Harry? I got him.
I've snatched him for the last time.
Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Sorry it took so long. It's been like an hour.
Joker, you may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Queen's Hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
As long as you don't get your memory back.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry. Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory?
What?
So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now.
Gillian
where are you? Is it snowing?
must have made
Sorry,
the
Gillian.
Snatchers.
I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy?
Our boy?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
What is this 11th hour Metal Gear Solid 2 Rose breaking down telling you she's pregnant ass part of the game is this? Holy crap.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for
Professor
a short
Lorraine?
period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish, Professor Seed.
What the fuck? Act 2 end. Wow. Okay. There's 2 little sections left. Would I like to save? Yes, I would. Yes, please. I can't believe Gillian has a secret baby.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center.
Oh, wait. Do they still have the chief that's going to show up even though I killed him? Do they know that...
A poll of domestic and international opinion carried out just last week shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine
Oh!
of Neo-COVID as a means to combat the risk of
Honest smoke!
Smoke weed.
Welcome to the show! Oh my goodness, we're playing Snatcher. We just started Act 3. You're here at perfect timing. I'm glad to have you. Welcome. If you've never been here before, my name is Richard Sandwichard. If you like Kojima games, we're playing those tonight. But honestly, most importantly, it's gonna get clipped and people are gonna think, oh man, Richard's gonna eat brains. Look!
His video content is interesting at best.
And by it, I mean, I want to suck your penis.
There's no P.
There's no P. Yes, yes. Bring on the PP. You give us an example of something that isn't a sandwich. You know the everything bagel? Imagine if there was nothing.
Follow and subscribe today.
This is gonna be your 9/11. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
It's free real estate.
Welcome to the Sandwichard Experience. I'm glad we could have you tonight. Let me give you a shouty. Everybody go follow. If you had not had a chance to go and follow the lovely and wonderful Onyx Smoke before you've come in today, please go and do that now. Great raid vid. Thank you.
Stepping on his face.
I try to keep it chaotic here. Cheers.
Damn. Is that dog gonna start talking to me?
I didn't realize it was gonna be in my face.
Yes! It's homeward bound, everybody! Where's the cat? Where's the talking cats?
I dip.
Oh,
yes,
shit.
Dip.
Where'd he jump to? That didn't make any sense. David, you alright?
Dip. I'm glad you're here.
Why you gotta make me do this, man? Why you gotta make me do this? I never asked for this, okay? I never fucking asked for this, okay? You guys made me do this.
What are you, Adam Jensen?
You guys made me do this. Alright? Oops. Oh, they're gone. Oh yeah, I put them.
Yeah, he didn't ask for it.
I got it. Exactly.
Cookie nips?
You guys make me do this. I don't... This has nothing to do with me.
Cookie nips?
This is all you guys.
Right in the base of his skull.
Yeah, give me the knife.
Grab his keys and his gun, and I'm gonna roll you right on out to the elevator.
Dip. What on earth? What did I miss? What was that? How is snatching? We are playing Snatcher as we're doing. We just got to Act 3. I was like, do I want to keep going? And I was like, yeah, you know what? I think I only got like an hour of this game left because the third act is pretty short. Cookie nips is an old time dip mean? Did you dip the cookie nips? In milk, preferably. But it's been fucking fantastic so far. Kojima, the echoes of his writing in the future, they're felt here. Like I even just pointed out, like, oh, these characters just kept dying. Like these two characters just died, and I'm like, yep, of course they go and tell their entire life story in your arms as they're dying, and you have to listen to that because that's exactly what happens in Metal Gear. You get to hear this guy's ideology after you kill them, right? Like that's how that goes, and it starts even back here in Snatcher. I can't wait to see how it happens in Policenauts.
3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use
I'm
nukes on the city
loving
to make sure the
this.
Snatchers are wiped out.
And we're not just doing this. We got Castlevania 64 tomorrow. We got Borderlands 3 on Wednesday. I think I might be doing some Monster Hunter on Thursday. I'll see what happens. And I got the end of Drakengard 3 on Friday. So if you're interested in doing that, please come hang out, come follow. Join the experience for one of these days.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned.
We got a
about
lot
the
of
Snatcher
cool
problem.
games going on around here.
The
I'm
chief
having a
was
lot of
going
fun
to
with
calm
them.
this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure
Yeah.
on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be
That's
officially
awful.
decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're
It's
concerned, we're just
designed
like a cancerous
after Metal Gear.
tumor that has to be cut out.
It's the Metal Gear Mark
The
II,
Snatcher's headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
which is funny because in Metal Gear Solid 4, they name a Metal Gear Mark III, which is after the Metal Gear Mark II. Because it's named after this, because Snatcher exists in Metal Gear. Even though this is a sequel to Metal Gear. Hitting the lurk mode. Enjoy your lurk. Hoping the stream is super fun. Glad you're having fun with it, early gamers. We are at the end, actually. We're all the way at the end of my Metal Gear series playthrough. We have Policenauts, Snakes, Penguin Adventure, Snake's Revenge, and Death Stranding to do. And since Death Stranding 2's release date just got announced today, I might make it all the way to Death Stranding 2 to continue the playthrough through the. So I'm really excited about that. Oh, it's coming out at the end of June. That's my most anticipated game this year. 100%. Death Stranding 2 cannot be bad. I mean, it can be, but it cannot be bad.
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Can we get it?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Metal, what about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn
Dr.
thing.
Loretta?
Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Yeah.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
No.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture.
We're Harry's parents.
From when he was a kid.
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes, you come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry was my son. Did he know?
No, it was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again.
We
may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
Ultraviolet rays. This is Snatcher's weak point. Weak skin. Yes. Yes, I know. They only come out at night in the middle of winter. And that's how they figured it out. Any method they were using to move at the same time, they were using the underpass? Right? They were using the underpass? Under the buildings. It wasn't really an underpass, it was the turbo transit, the train system. Bandit tells us the old tube liner system, yes. Is that really a underpass? A phenomenon was also always observed. People would sneeze because of the Snow 9. Oh, the Snow 9. Because of dust! Oh, no. Snow 9 is an artificial form. Yes, I know. They were using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keep people away. Chaff. It's just chaff. Probably somewhere near the river, protected by Snow 9. Accessible to the tube liner and near the river. All of them related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. Go to the red square. Why do they keep it? What city is related to all of these? Moscow. Born out of nothing, needing to give them some kind of images and emotional base. Oh, to be like, this is your home. Ha ha ha, Moscow is your creator. Dr. Modnar.
This homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo-Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it,
it was on the
snowing
image.
On Jamie's video phone
yes,
call.
It was. I noticed that.
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this, we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still
a lot of them.
We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic
one of the
similarity.
rivers gonna
Maybe the same
appear
view can
like
be
right in
seen
the
or
middle of the
something.
screen.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
Yeah, look, this river lines
What's
up.
this?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
Which is
This
crazy.
is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow
church.
9 and subway area.
That's it. That's their headquarters. Their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go.
Okay.
Wait, Gillian.
I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their
That's what it's turned into, using nukes on Neo Kobe.
I know. There's no need now to sink
It's the first
whole
I've heard of
island.
this.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks.
Is that what the
Thank
summit
you,
was
Mika.
about?
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Whether or not they had to use nukes on Neo Kobe?
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Oh.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right?
I'm flirting
I
with
heard
girls.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
you. I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
Is he... He's gonna have to choose between two girls now. Probably the last time I will have to save. I will make a backup save just in case. And a turbo cycle. Let's go to the church.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off.
What's on my jacket?
Flight configuration. Now gaining altitude.
Jamie, please
Look
be
at that
safe.
shot. Right back from the beginning.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
A 50-year debt in 3 hours. Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Now descending. Conversion
I'm glad
to
I saved it.
configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
We've arrived at the church. Now I know why they call it the Kremlin. Override my data. Continue the game. Look at the building. It looks like the Kremlin. It investigate the building. 50 years old? Definitely Snow Knight. Oh, this is Snow Knight. Go inside.
All right, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Yeah.
Let's push it together.
All right.
3,
1,
2, 1.
2, 3.
The little robot that could. And the man who's bumbling behind him. And here comes Kojima's commentary on Christianity or whatever. Some chapel for the Snatchers? Those things pray? Who is that? The one that Snatchers worship as their creator. Isn't that random? Wait, maybe. Nearly identical to that of random, a positive identification is impossible. Okay. Why are they worshipping random? The creator, Modnar. Random. There were scratches on the surface. Some objects placed there. I am just absorbing this all right now. Another room farther back. No motion detector. Just us and the winds. Let's go farther back. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is the worst case scenario. These are endostructures which have yet to have the artificial skin installed. Bone sizing devices and skull slits are all still set to the smallest sizes. They're just waiting their turn. Almost done with this game. None of the Snatchers appear damaged. They all need their energy. The gender units have yet to be installed. Oh, that's why they needed gender manipulators. I do not see any tools or equipment for maintaining. This is just a storage area. There's some kind of a label. 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. Siberian Investigative Force? They've been brought to Neo Kobe from the Siberian Neutral Zone. They're responsible for shipping the Snatchers. The investigative forces have been snatched just like when they found us. They bring the Snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. And they just wait in storage to be reactivated. Oh my goodness. The back part of this room may answer this question. This is wild. Honestly, it's a little scary. I wouldn't know what to do if I was in a place. This is how they put their skin on. The snatch process.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscles attach.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material.
We're gonna have to fight one of these, or maybe all of them.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Why would they go through all of this effort? Do I have a duty to unplug all of this?
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin, then they convert them into copies of their victims, and finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the U.K.
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you.
Everyone.
Definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
This plot has gone off the rails.
A perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No
This has gone so fast.
But the number of snatchers here makes it clear that
This guy took this case 2 days ago.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
Oh.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to
leave
the area and then send the message.
All right, do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
Is this going to be
I'm sorry, I
the microwave hallway?
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal.
Yes, sir. Don't forget. 30 minutes.
Is it actually going to take 30 minutes?
30 minutes? Oh, this is going to be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
$30. Oh my goodness. Ah!
They almost got me. All right.
I was one
let's open the
hit
next door.
from the end. Is this just a gauntlet?
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa! Anything here?
That's bullshit.
Whoa!
At least my health refills. Oh, damn it. Between fights.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms.
Is this going to be really a 30-minute
let's
shooting
try
segment?
This next door.
Oh, Gillian. Oh, there she is. No, I'm about to finish this, so...
Jamie, are you all right?
I will go to bed after
you
this.
came for me.
Kendra already came in.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
What?
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Is that like House?
Don't you remember?
From New Vegas?
It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What?
Oh my fucking god. Metal Gear Strikes Again.
This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you. Try to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever.
Hang on. Before we get into the end of Metal Gear Solid 3, let me pee.
Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher Project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots,
sucks.
they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian.
We were patriots,
It was a four-person
Snake.
team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology,
Random Hajil was Elijah Modnar the whole time. Fuck.
you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
You were Big Boss.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive. Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Who's there?
It's
random.
been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian. It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No, not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this? Your father, Professor
He's
Modner,
connected directly into that chair.
He passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie,
Yes.
It's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken.
Taurus, you have technically feet? What's that like?
Felt with women of my own country.
How do you move?
You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy.
You changed?
The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found...
This guy is just upset that his girl that he thought he was going to be in a relationship with went to kiss another guy.
Comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Yeah, good.
Harry.
They're allowed to.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city had to be snatched over the course of one night.
What?
For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
He's admitting to everything?
God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked.
It worked for him.
Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How? How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
This is fucked up.
Poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected.
This is just how Metal Gear people talk.
My research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
What, Charlie?
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
This guy's fucked up.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods. Indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost
the super
there.
baby method.
Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Random idea. Snatcher.
Random.
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a snatcher?
That term isn't
I said
exactly
he was
accurate.
a snatcher.
This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy snatchers.
Yes.
This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards.
Yes.
How like my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in
Blade
place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
God, you're so right.
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
Shoot him right now.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow
Last gameplay segment.
Talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you were the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here. cowardly
Getting
little
ready to shoot.
robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Random's alive.
What's that?
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
Oh my goodness.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off. Random! I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
A quartered fox is much more dangerous than a jackal.
The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will.
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
In like 3 days.
Most recreational being your partner.
Oh, metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh, okay, metal.
Yeah, we can find Little John.
Thanks.
We get out of this in 3 minutes.
Jamie, come on.
It's a 2 to 3 kilometer radius.
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool. You don't even know how to love someone.
You stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back.
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
I was speaking right to the player.
Later, kid!
You don't even know how to love someone. Let's watch the satellite from Japan blow up the Kremlin. So...
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now.
Oh.
Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
13th Special Operations Squad and all Jacker personnel report immediately for departure.
We'll be waiting for you, too.
Katrina!
Katrina and Mika.
You're here too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in
guys been talking about me behind my back?
Look at Jamie. We're really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. This kid is such a rough time. She lost almost everything practically overnight. She's done a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. Trying to learn more about you was what got our relationship started. Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends. Beyond being friends? That sounds pretty good to me. I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being home alone all the time. And she told me that Jamie was always worried about me, so I gave her a video phone call. Even with Alice gone, I was really lonely. They're both so easy to talk to. It's like I've got two real sisters now. Don't be stupid, Gillian. You might have a warped mind sometimes, you know. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Why? Does getting your memory back mean you'll remember those things about me you hated? Things I hated? What are you talking about? Dealing with the other's imperfections is just part of what being married is all about, Jamie. Don't worry. No memories will change how I feel about you. Thank you, Gillian. Good to hear you say that.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Safe trip, Second Lieutenant Seed. I'm a second lieutenant as well, so let's try to work together when you get back. I'm a second lieutenant. How my rank is lower than I had in the army?
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I'll want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
You Snatcher?
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait! Wait for me! Take me with you, please!
You?
Is he a fucking 32X?
Metal?
For a Sega CD?
We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Mega CD for now.
So they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh? Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything.
I'm like Napoleon.
I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
So did I. CD's nuts. She just gets vaporized. that was our fantastic playthrough of Policenauts.
Suspicion has always bred conflict.
Bred
The
conflict?
Real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict
Excuse me?
has just begun.
The guy gets vaporized in a little. What? Well, this game got to exist. This game got to exist like in 6 different versions. And it's never really gotten another international release outside of the Sega CD. And I can't really play it anywhere else. And I'm glad that I was able to do that. So since I did that this week, that means next week we're starting Policenauts. Yay! What do I think? Snatcher is... That last section, especially, is like, yup, backload your game with a long-ass cutscene. Because that'll make people feel like they got their time in when they have to go and take a bathroom break and they can't pause it when they're playing it on the Sega CD. Yeah, that'll do it. The pixel art was good. The dialogue was good. The character writing was good. This holds up. This holds up great. This needs I would say it needs a modern remake. It does go very fast. The opening is real slow. Like that first like hour or two, it takes a while to get rolling, and then like it feels like it picks up a lot of momentum and just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes, and suddenly we're at the end. Because there are like 6 locations to this story. But I liked it. I like a cyberpunk story. And I like a body snatcher story. And this was a good time. This is a great little... Wow, you want to blow a weekend playing a cool narrative adventure? Go play Snatcher. I mean, I say it about Tokyo Mega more than I say about the other stuff. Like, if there's a game that you should go and check out, it probably should be this. Lucy Childs voiced Metal Gear. Ray Van Steen voiced Random Pajeel. I had a lot of fun with this. I'm really glad that I got to play this. And I've never done it before. Because it was locked away from me through, I wasn't able to play the game. There was no version I was able to play. And now there was, and there is, and I did it. Which is why we're playing Policenauts next week. I haven't been through that either. I know the plot of Policenauts. I haven't been through that one. And if the combat works kind of like this, it should be okay. I hope. Anyway, the Sandwichard experience will be back tomorrow with some Castlevania 64. If you've never seen Castlevania 64, it is kind of a platforming nightmare. But it's not bad. I think going through it again, because I'm going to go through it twice. I'm going to do it on the Maria playthrough. And then I'm going to play Curse of Darkness, and that has 4 characters, but 2 of them are just Reinhardt and Maria again. So I'm just going to play the other 2 characters. But really, I should just be playing... Like, it's a bonus game. Oh, man, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll play through it 4 times, depending on how long it is. Depending on how it goes. Think about it. Borderlands 3 starts this week. We're playing that with our friend Joe. Joe's probably in bed right now. Fast asleep. Sleepy sweeping. Now I know who all these characters are. Boo, Konami. I like this game. This was a great time, and I'm glad that we played it. Thank you for joining me on this journey. Remember to commit to that bit, because that bit is going to set you free. And most importantly, I am going to remind you that matter, your experiences are valid. Don't ever let anybody take that from you.
Thanks.
Thanks for hosting this journey, Toros. We are hardly done. We have Policenauts after this, and what's after this? What's even past this? I don't know. Death Stranding, maybe Death Stranding 2. That got announced today. Like the release date actually got announced to do it. No, back to the title screen. This game's gonna have to sit with me for another couple days. That's fun. I appreciate that. I think this is gonna have to sit with me so I can get out my full feelings on it. Grilled to meet you, toast to leave you. You have well, you got to do it before we get out of here, because we're about to get out of here. If you don't mind, I believe it'd be a good idea to try and do it if I got out of here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, nonsense words. I was like, what kind of nonsense words? But if it was nice things, then I'd like to hear that at some point. You don't have to do it today. Oh, you should be eating food probably right now. Lullaby for Comrades? Is that the thing that we had for? Oh, what you sent me that reminded me of the poetry for cowboys. So I can't wait to hear more of that. In which case, actually, I still have that poetry for cowboys aside. I was waiting for it to come by at some point for the next time we did a New Vegas stream. I know, it just reminded me of it. Yeah, we should honestly go do it. Yeah, we have somebody coming in through play Death Stranding. Do you want to watch some Death Stranding? I could do some Death Stranding. I could do some Metal Gear. I don't know exactly what everybody kind of wants to watch here, because it's the end of the stream. But you know, we could see Worm Party. I don't know what Worm Party is. I can't think of a game. Well, I'm glad that your storied life can include me sometimes. I appreciate it. I'm glad you have a good time here. Thank you for tuning in. Hang on. We got somebody who's got a bunch of joke stuff. Playing Dissidia, maybe? I'm gonna say hi. I think I'm gonna have to go check that out. You should go and post about Beyond Oasis in my Discord in another thread like you do with Teleglitch. Or Battletech. You know, like, have more. We should use those more, I don't think. Anyway, you're all wonderful. Thank you for being here. You give me a lot of life and a lot of energy, and you make my days a little better. and I hope that I do the same for you. These games are fun and interesting, and I'm glad that I get to go through them with you, and it means a lot to me that you're here. Thank you. Enjoy yourselves tonight. Have a great evening. And remember to commit to that bit, because that bit is going to set you free. Bye!